Hello, Guilders! Welcome into the Wednesday Timbo the Wizard Show. This is Timbo coming at you live from my corner of the multiverse, and I hope you're doing well in whatever corner of the multiverse you're in. We're going to be playing more Outer Wilds today. Echoes of the Eye, the DLC, which is my first playthrough of, and I'm excited to dive back in. Welcome in, though. We've also got some new stuff going on in terms of player interaction or viewer interaction and the like, which isn't available on this screen, but on the next screen there's going to be some cool stuff that you'll be able to use channel points to do and manipulate the scene. This is like the first time that I'm really messing with this kind of stuff on stream, so there's probably going to be a testing period, and it's probably going to crash and burn horribly, just terribly. But until then, it will, we'll pick ourselves up from the crash and look at the black box and figure out what went wrong and take it back, and then we'll crash again, and that's how science works. So that's the plan, chat. Unfortunately, I'm unable. I don't believe I'm able to currently redeem the chat rewards. Like if somebody were to redeem something and it doesn't work, I don't know if I can give that back. But I'm sure people have an oodle of of these two of channel points with which to dip into, and oodles of them. Just absolutely so many. But yes, we're gonna play Outer Wilds. Yeah, let's just go in and dive in. How do I stream? Oh wait, I remembered. What was the last game I was playing? Hold on, let's see. Is this gonna work just straight up, or am I gonna have to do the thing? Julie. Oh. No, it's gonna do the thing, Julie. Fuck yeah. Don't you just love it when technology works? It just works. All right, let's go. Back to space. Resume. Oh, character. Still getting. It's taken me a while to get into the groove of doing specific things. And like having my stream startup routine and activity. And now that I am, I think we'll go stick with the space background. There he is. Now that I've got this new PNG thing, it's a new step in the process. So I'm having to I'm having to modify my highly regimented process, and it's not. Sometimes it gets forgotten about, but we're here now. Yeah, I thought it was topical. I thought it was appropriate. Thanks, Goldman. And you should be able to use all the channel points stuff like at this point. Some things have added additional effects, and other things are new. Yeah. Enjoy. Oh. Got this like one mouse that's connected to both my PC and my laptop. The PC is running and streaming the game right now, and the laptop is what I'm using to observe chat and the like. And you know what? I almost want to like go in through the porthole again. How do I look down? Where's the side? It was a little tense. There it is. Snug. Jump in, damn it. No. I think I've made this harder for myself. Just a little bit away. Here we go. Eep. What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck? That's very confusing. I guess it's pulling me to the edge of the gravity well. Whatever. I think I just lost my ship a little bit. Oh well, we're not going back this way anyways. We don't need it. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh wait, no, I don't need this either. Why did I come back in here? Just to do it? Just to prove that I could? I don't remember. Right, because I was for some reason convinced that I needed to put this into like a burn apparatus, but I don't think that was the case, actually. But it does put me here, which is a kind of interesting place to be. I've deleted enough tallies. That's a good one. I know this is going to take me away from this area, but I think that's okay. I kind of want to go this way. Maybe I can figure out what's causing the power to surge? Maybe not, though. It's fascinating, too, because that whole wall right there is not really a wall. It's a three-dimensional, some kind of three-dimensional holographic screen. Because when the power fluctuates, when the power fluctuates, it shifts. It goes black. Oh, the fire part of this is lit. I thought for sure it was unlit. I thought for sure it was out, as it were. Going down. I learned anything to be able to do anything down here yet? I don't think I have learned enough. I don't think I've learned anything. I don't think I've learned anything. Shit. Got too real. How about when I open this even a little bit? Yeah, okay. And I figured out how to get into this area. So which lights needed to be off? Okay. Chat, help me remember this. Because I'm going to forget again. So that light needed to be on. First two lights. And the lights next to the door. Oh, I see. It needs to cast the door into shadow. Okay. Don't murder me! Okay. That makes sense. That lines up with my brain. Yep. We are gonna try to get to the tower ASAP. I feel like whatever is causing the little power fluctuations is probably a big thing. There's something about that that's probably real important that I just have not like found yet. But if I had to guess, it's probably a big aspect of what's going on. That power fluctuation. Welcome in, Nova Rosa 24. Nova Rosa 24. It's such a good name. It sounds like very like you sound like I like it. It's like a hacker handle. You know what I mean? Like it feels like very like cyberpunk to me. Like it feels like you're a netrunner. Does that make sense? Is that what you were kind of going for, or were you just trying to like a little rebrand as a treat? We got some fun stuff, fun new things going on. Check out the channel points rewards. I'm sure you have an absolute buttload of channel points. There's some fun new stuff. And I hope it's working. I was testing it off stream a bunch, but it's like the number one. It's like a little bit like Murphy's Law. It's streamer's law. If it can go wrong on the first stream, it will absolutely go wrong on the first stream. It's basically, and then it will also potentially just go wrong every other subsequent stream as well. Streaming is not an exact science. But yeah, there's some fun new stuff. A few things have been modified to as well to be more fun per dollar, more fun per coin. Perfect. We are in space. Welcome in, Ilda. Welcome in, Zargrave. My KD in this one, pretty low, to be honest. Pretty low. Very, very small. Wait, I gotta go this way. Did you like that? With the Wilhelm scream? Yeah, we got some new graphics as well, new assets, all kinds of. We got new fun stuff going on. I've been watching this new streamer named Lunar Booho, who is a dinosaur. So that's like. Thank you for summoning the guy. That one has no cooldown on it, so you can summon as many guys as you want with that one. I did the wrong thing again. I went the secret way when I went to go the normal way. Eep! I missed. Oh, I almost hit the rock. That would have been nasty. I always get confused about which way do I want to go with that way. Do I want to go the secret way? Do I want to go the normal way? Almost impaled, seriously. There we go. All the mimics on screen. Summon all the monsters. There we go. And then they all hang out for a little while. I was having too much fun, like adding fun and silly things like that. It's a lot of fun. Here we go. All right. Bop. Bop. Eventually, I'm gonna make it so that way people in chat will be able to change what the background is that the guy is floating in as well. That will be an update too. That will be that folks will be able to modify that. At least that's the plan. I also had an idea that like you could flip the little PNG tuber card like face down into like defense position and maybe flip him back up. I'm still working on that one. It's just so funny because whenever I'm like doing and working on this stuff, I'm like not thinking to myself about like that this is work or anything. I'm just like, man, this is like real cool. I'm like just making a neat like kind of art thing, which is fun and kind of unexpected. I never, you know, it kind of like just like hit me like that doing streaming stuff can totally be like really like artsy if you really want it to be. Like you could do all kinds of really wild and interesting stuff. And I mean, like I've literally talked about that on stream before as well, but like I never really had thought about like, hey, what if I did that kind of stuff on stream too? It's much more interesting. But anyways, what was I saying? Lunar, he had some like really cool like things where like it like, oh, please don't tilt too hard. I'm almost there. Like you could like pet his little character icon, which I thought was very cool. And so that's for sure going to be like a thing. I was going to do that before stream, but then I got distracted. It's pretty straightforward too. Just have you pet the card top, I think. I think that'd be very funny. Sploosh. All right. Cockeyed now. Oop. And I really like the idea of like the chat being able to have like an actual like demonstrable impact on the stream, like being able to change stuff, and like I think there's some really like compelling stuff that could happen as a result of that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? I fucked it up? Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked it up. Oh my god, Chad. I'm so annoyed at myself right now. Son of a bitch. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. I hope y'all are enjoying the vibes. I hope y'all are hanging out. I hope y'all are working hard, but not too hard. Not too hard. Take it easy on yourselves. Fuel level, critical. Don't talk, you know, it's very rude to discuss a man's fuel level. I just wanted to let you know that, Suit. Like, I know you didn't like mean anything by it, but like, it's just a little uncouth. It's not polite. How's that for polite? That's what Gold Moon just whispered into my ear after she set that off. So good. We have fun here. I turned it back on by focusing. Yep. Yep. As I walked into the room, seeing the lantern lit, he realized he fucked up. All right, you piece. night. Sleep tight. Don't get eaten. Just cut out the part about bed bugs. Don't get eaten. Sounds much more intimidating, doesn't it? Do not be consumed in your sleep. It's a pretty good goal, I think. I like to think so. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it into this fucking thing before the damn thing collapses. It's collapsed on me like 5 times already. It's gonna collapse before I get my opportunity to get my goodie. Oh, and it's gonna tell me the answer too. I bet you it's gonna tell me the answer in one of those little hole things for the. God, I'm so bad at articulating today. Here we go. God, secrets. So many secrets. This is a very paranoid race of bird-antlered men, people, guys. You're running up that hill. All right, we knew that one. Fuck. Double fuck. Shit. Wait, did I do this already? I did do this already. Wait. I'm so confused. Okay. So I've already done this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Chad. I've already done it. It's fine. What's this passcode? Shit. Moon. Planet. Moon. Star. Wait, no, I already know about this. It takes me to the burning sites. What does that matter? Can I take this thing? Can I take it? I would like to pick it up. Ship logs, notifications on. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll check the ship log. I think I might have lost the ship into space actually. But we'll check. We'll check the ship log. Next loop. I mean, this one is turned off. Where's that one at? I haven't been there. That's the bell. No, wait, they're talking about the one from the fucking there. Yeah, there, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Ilted. No worries, Arcray. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good study sesh. You like that? You like that new hydrate? It's fun. Yeah, and we just had episode 9 of Exploits of the Golden Shadows on Sunday. We're going to be playing episode 10 this Sunday actually, because we the timing just so happened to work out, and we missed a couple of weeks back to back, so we were like, we're going to go ahead and do it this Sunday. And then we're going to be off for another 2-week stretch. But then we'll be back again the week after that. Yeah, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Last session was a great time. It was so much fun. A good one if you missed it. And you could catch, and if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I run a D&D Eberron campaign over on this channel with a fully neurodivergent cast of really cool people playing incredible characters who are near and dear to all of our hearts at this point. And yeah, in case you missed any of it, I upload all the VODs. Oh, well, so much for that. I upload all the VODs to YouTube as well, so you can catch us live as well here most of the time on Sundays. I'm a little lost at this point. not gonna lie. Thanks, Argray. Thanks a little bit. Kind of just want the time loop to happen already. Like I'm not like 100% sure what I'm supposed to be gleaning from. Is that room over there? I don't think I might have enough time to see it. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Or if I've seen something and I've not attributed enough importance to it. Or I saw something and I forgot about it. It's definitely one of those three. Known knowns, known unknowns, and unknown unknowns. Something like that. What's this room? This is like another burning room. But there's nothing in this fucking room. Well, there's these really interesting things, actually. I don't understand. What does it want me to do in the burn room? Is there a way to unburn it? Brain. You've been reading through the Warhammer 4E roleplay stuff? So many rules for critical wounds? Oh, that sounds really interesting. Yeah, because I know that, like... I know that Warhammer has some really interesting grimdark stuff in it, for sure. Like wounds and stuff like that having like actual meaning and significance, which I think is pretty cool. I think that has the capacity to have some real interesting roleplay aspects to it. I think like you could totally do an element of that in like something like D&D. But it would have to be maybe less mechanical. I don't know. Like I'm almost fine with like if you get knocked down to unconscious, maybe you can like have a cool scar as a result. That's kind of fun. What is ruptured core? It's this traveler. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. See. Also, welcome in XE2, in case I didn't say it. Welcome in. So there's a submerged structure, the sealed vault. Cinder Islands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The subterranean lake pointed to the symbol room, which is in the island tower. Figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind the roaring fire. Okay, yeah, there we go. That was what I was missing. That was what I forgot about. So, which... follows a procession of lights through the forest to a candlelit building. So which one is that? Which spot does that Endless Canyon? Okay, well, I have that location marked on the map, so let's go there. So we'll have to try to figure out how to follow the procession. Man, it's incredible that they were able to nail the vibe of the base game so handily in the DLC, because this is like exactly how I felt when I was playing the regular game, where I was like, I'm piecing together like small little clues that are telling me to go into different places, And as a result, I'm like feeling very like it feels like such an adventure because it's like it's giving me such piecemeal like little bits of information that is really like that I'm piecing together like and like really trying like really discerning what to do. It almost feels like I thought about this. I kind of made this association when I played it the first time as well. But it really feels like one of those classic like Sierra adventure games. You know what I mean? Where it's just like you really don't have any fucking inkling of what to do, more or less. You're just like literally being told like getting hints to go in different directions and you got to combine different stuff together. It's like I didn't play a huge amount of them, but some of those Sierra games are like a little non-linear and stuff. Like you can do stuff in kind of funny orders in those games. It's just super interesting. Gotta go down to the shack. If someone crits you and rolls just right, they can decapitate you in the first round of combat. That's pretty grimdark. Yeah, I think that's really funny to me because I feel like you could do like a really funny video like comparing and contrasting like Warhammer to D&D, and it's like in Dungeons and Dragons, as an incredibly high level weapon and ability, you can get a Vorpal sword, which on a critical, if the weapon would deal more than X amount of damage to the target, it decapitates them instead. Versus Warhammer, where it's like if you crit in the first round of combat and you roll well enough, their head comes off. Easy, done. What, did you think you were using a sword against them? Did you not think that that was an option? It's a sword. Games that need a pad of paper are fine. Yeah. You know, it's real interesting because like before I even played D&D, I really enjoyed I really liked like I really liked tactics games in that like kind of broad scale sense, but I didn't play Warhammer. Instead I played oh, I don't want to roast this fucking marshmallow. Instead I played two different games. One was called Hero Clicks because my dad was a big old DC nerd, which is something I think I've talked about before. That my dad was a huge comic book fan, which is part of the reason why I'm such a nerd. Um, and when HeroClix was coming out, HeroClix was a turn-based like tactics minis game where you had licensed branded superheroes that you could play with, and you could make like squads with them and stuff, and it was kind of cool. There was some neat stuff that you could do. Um, there was some neat stuff that you could do in that game. Like you could have some really cool squads and stuff. And so my dad was really into that, and they sold like little like basically card packs. Oh, God damn it, little card packs or little packs of the minifigs. Which was like a lot of fun because it's like you're getting like random characters in it, and so it and my dad, who's this big nerd, is like using this opportunity to like tell me all about these wacky characters that are in like the DC universe that are like B-lister or C-lister heroes but are in this like card game for some reason, right? And so that was like a lot of fun, and I don't really know if we ever really played the game itself. I think it was just like we just enjoyed collecting them more than anything. Um, but the other game that I played, what was it called? I can't remember exactly what it was called. I think it might have been called Hero Escape instead. And that was like that was a minis game that was like a lot of fun, and it came with like a hex grid, like it came with a hex grid of terrain that you could apply and build together, kind of like it would snap together a little bit like Legos, and you could build, and it came with like fucking it came with like fucking like terrain pieces, what's it called, like castles and walls and stuff like that, and so you could build these like sweet like little um these sweet battle maps that were completely different each time you played it, and then you could like do these point buy armies, which was really cool. And I used to have a shit ton of those. That one I actually played a bunch of because it was just a lot of fun. And And it even had like a beginner and a hard mode, which was perfect because I was like a little bit younger at the time when I was playing it. And so it was like at first we started with like the beginner mode, and then after a little bit of time we were like, man, this is fun, but it's a little simple. Let's go ahead and like throw the complex rules in, and it was a good time. And that was like even before I played D&D, I was really enjoying like this like whole mini vibe of like yeah, we're hanging out and we're like, hey, there's the procession. And like rolling dice and like playing like this little war game. It was fun. How do I fucking get over there? Oh. Oh no 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 no. Follow the Birdman through the thing. Follow the Birdman through the tunnel. Follow the Birdman. He can't see me for some reason. I'm so sneaky. Sneak, sneak, sneak. To be fair, the decapitation would require multiple rolls, and first is a contested roll. That's still pretty sweet, though. I was always interested in hero clicks, but afraid to get into it in the money sink. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Thanks, Goldman. I was, we same brain. I was just like reaching for the glass. I feel like that's just the, oop, that's just the, oh no. No, I hit the wrong button, chat. He's gonna catch me. I feel like that's the issue with like most TCGs, unfortunately. Ah! You fucking asshole. Jerk. Dam's gonna break any second now. Ain't nobody got time for this. God damn. And they're fun little minifigs too. Like some of them are real good. Like the quality of the casting on them was not bad. I wonder if my dad still has those. He probably does. He probably still has the mini or the HeroScape stuff too. I bet that'd be fun to use a campaign to like as mini terrain for a campaign. So lost. Okay. I think this is the way. Trying to get to that damn house. Okay, no. Crossing the bridge is correct. This game is really difficult. You got to build a real good mental map in your brain. Like right now, I'm confused about where this fucking hole in the ground is. See you piece. Oh, Somehow I found him. I don't know how I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can hear the music echoing at the thing. Hey, Timbo. This is Timbo telling you not to let go of the button. Do not release the button. Thank you. You're welcome. Not let go. You can see his like fucking hand over it sometimes. That's so weird. I don't have time to follow you this way. Can you fucking hurry it up, dude? I got time for this. Run for it, Marty. No. How are you supposed to fucking do it? What the F? All I can think of is the David Blaine parody video. How old is that video at this point? It's got to be like at least 10 years old. At least a decade. It's still fucking hilarious. Alright. This is the one, chat. Ain't no bird person. Ain't no person is gonna keep me down. Person. I don't have very much time. What do you want for me to do? Oh, the fire went out and it killed them. And those guys are all, I understand. We have to go to the next place. It's a good thing I activated that damn thing. Come here, boat. Fucking murdered them. Wow. Fucking mind blown. Alright. Let's freaking go, chat. I learned something. I got it. What an aha moment. Aha! Eureka. Boop. I'm surprised nobody's rested the stream yet. I'm just living in constant fear. Constant fear of dragon attack. You never know when it'll happen. Thanks, Goldman. Okay, just gonna go this way. Roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp. Toot toot. Hop. It's just the hop to the left. And a skip to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bring your knees in tight. And then it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Oh no, I missed. Isn't that ironic? I was just thinking how fitting of a song the time warp is for this game. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. It's so good. This is my favorite line of the whole song. Let's go. Come on, Bodhi. I ain't got time to wait. Sun's about to expand. We all about to die. I got places to be. Mysteries to discover. Bodhi! Why are you like this? Why is he all cockeyed? Just gonna take my helmet off. Zoom. We're really zooming. Later. Yeah, my jet ski goes about 25 miles per hour on the water. It's pretty fast. I think we're gonna go take it on the lake, shred some waves, bruh. Bruh. Yes, any day now, Bodhi. Any day now. Whenever you got, take your time. Take your Bodhi time, Bodhi. Bodhi time. You. All right, here we go. Everybody should be dead now. Huzzah. Figured out the perfect leap, the perfect jump, the perfect trajectory. Running up that hill, be running up that hill. I could make a deal with God, tell him to swap our places. Be running up that hill, be running up that hill. Song is on my brain. It's all over the place nowadays too. Go. There it is. There are no more guys. I don't gotta worry about nothing. Gonna skip and a leap, and it's gonna skip and a hop. Skip through the tunnel of the underground variety. Let's go. Let's go. All right, they're all dead. You just walked through it. Oh, I bet it's got to be off first. Well, maybe not. Was just a clever ruse. What a convincing hologram. Oh. Taking me here. This is new. Fire. They're riding. It's like loading in a new area. Oh. So that's good. But if you jump out of the boat in the darkness area before it's loaded in, something happens. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. That'd be interesting. I wonder what happens if I jump out. We'll have to find out, won't we? Okay. Mm-hmm. Sending the energy. Oh, this is an unburned version of this one. Okay. They're receiving it, and the eye are becoming made aware of the eye. Mind blown. Dude, check this out. Wow, look at that thing over there. It's cool. Oh, no. They completely deconstructed their entire planet and totally destroyed it in order to build the fucking superstructure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And then they realized that they would never fucking see it come to fruition anyways, because they would all be dead by the time that it became relevant. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. Sucks for y'all. Damn it. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? It's not going to give me this one? What? What? What do you mean? The... That's curious. That was a little bit different. Okay. So, well, let's do the thing that it said. So this whole place isn't real then. This whole thing is just some kind of weird simulation? None of this is real because their entire home planet was destroyed in building the superstructure. So this is... What is this place then? So fucking confused. You're running up that hill. Come here, buddy. Come here, Bodie. Bodie, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, Bodie. Pop. Hey, thanks everybody for being here. Super appreciate all y'all lurkers, chatters, everybody hanging out. All right. Whoa. This is weird. What do you want me to walk to from here? I'm kind of confused. Oh. I'm so nervous I'm just gonna fall in the water at any point. Thanks for blowing me up, Goldman. Let's put out one of the things. Put out number 2. Okay, well, let's go back to that weird load screen thing. That should take off number 1, though. Very odd. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to take all the chains off on the one loop. Which feels like a real obvious thing to say, but now that I've said it out loud, I can actually do it. Theoretically. I figured out how to take one off now. Doesn't seem useful. This is so interesting. So this whole place is just a weird simulation. This backdrop over here isn't really anything. Where does this go? Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Deep breaths. Holy shit, that was scary. Man, just a pure dark environment, and then the fucking the rumbling. They see me rumbling, dude, and I hate it. We learned some good shit though. That was a great loop. That was a loop for the ages. Top tier loop, high quality loop, high quality lupus. No, lupus is a serious disease. I don't think we're gonna be able to find anything more on this loop, but I'm pretty happy with what we got. Yes. How did they say that they found the Nomai language? I can't remember what the explanation for that was. Like, who was it that? How did they discover that? Because I'm sure that's going to be the way that I'm going to need to figure out how to solve their language too, right? Three, two, one. Just waiting for it to the loop to end at this point, pretty much. Yep, there it is. Okay. Think. What are we doing? What's the next plan? What's the play? What's the strat? Well, I think I figured out how to get 2 unlocked. Are extinguished and the figure carries the container into the secret passage. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of air report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft. Oh, I see. So that would have been the way to find the second code, but because the code was burned away, that's the way that you get to it, by jumping off in that error message. I understand. Okay. So that's chain 2. We need to figure out how to unlock chain 3 and chain 1. Found a large mural of a tree at the bottom. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries a container into a secret passage. Maybe that's like the other area where I have to do something in the real world? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But that's given me a heading. Might be actually more just efficient to find the hole. Perfect. Like a glove. Yeah, whatever. Later, ship. Yeep. Floating dangerously far away from the thing. Don't worry, Chad. This is easier. My little shadow, yeah. Don't worry, Chad. This is easier than what I said I was gonna do. Can you just, like, lock the fuck up? Can you fucking... Thank you. Ow! So I didn't crack my visor. My new preferred entry method, chat. And it puts one of those things right next to it. It's pretty nice. Not this room. This room, that room, this room, this room. And then... But basically, they realized that what they were trying to do, which was get to the eye, was going to be impossible. Or they realized what the eye truly was. And the realization of what they had lost in order to gain what was functionally nothing broke them and broke their faith in the eye. Which is why they burned the eye churches and stuff. And then they all relegated into the fake matrix in order to just be blissfully ignorant, I guess, because they all basically were dying, I guess. Oh, I think that's a pretty big piece of the puzzle, though, about what's going on, like, and the fact that they, like, destroyed their own home planet in order to be able to facilitate the creation of this thing, which ended up basically forsaking them. Real interesting. I don't have the chat open. It's fine. It's fine. No. Well, kinda. They're kinda still alive. Kinda. It seems as though their consciousnesses are being projected into this fake matrix by the flame. And if the flame doesn't go out, they're still alive. The moment the fire goes out, though, they're for a bad time and they cease to exist. Which is what happened and allowed me to access the fireplace, because all of them died when the fire went out. I was actually there to see it. They're like their mental energies are like linked to it somehow. This place is still a mystery to me. You can't put any of these lights out. Damn. Didn't know this is a controller shake. Damn though. Ruining your movie. Oh hey. That did something. I ruined his movie. That's right, eat it. I ruined your viewing experience. You just spent fucking $15 for nothing. Before snacks. Movie tickets are too expensive. I remember when I was growing up and movie tickets were $10 and my parents were like, that's too much. And now movie tickets are like $15. That's a 50% increase for no reason. That's true. If you want the oh fuck. If you want the good shit. If you want that good shit. You're gonna be paying more than 15 a gram. I mean 15 a seed. Yeah, and that's before popcorn, adult beverages, snacks. Basically, it's a scam. I've read also that like the whole fucking margins for fucking movie theaters is shite anyways. They're basically making all profit on drinks and food and stuff like that. Which is even wilder to me because that means that like the fucking movie prices are not accurate, but like instilled by the fucking like MSRPP or whatever. The movie dudes, the producers, the movers, the shakers, the money makers. It's Cheddarrow. Fuck. What the fuck do I? Man, that's very frustrated sounding, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm still. We ruined his movie, which was funny. Let's go back to ruining his movie. Maybe ruining a film for a film lover is the answer. Fucking direction do I want to go? All hanging out here. Oh wait, this is like a bridge, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta Indiana Jones this shit. Yeah, it was invisible. Oh, I put the lights on in the house. Why have you done this? Wow, another secret door. Cool. Turned your movie off. I turned out all the light. I turned out the lights in your house. I shut your power off. I'm a menace to society. I'm a little gremlin. I'm here to fuck your shit up, bruh. It's just very convoluted what I have to do in this environment. And now it's very dark, too. I don't remember this being open to me. I guess all the doors are open, too. Does that mean they're going to be guys wandering around? Oh, man, there are going to be guys. I'm going to get scared. I'm going to get startled. I'm going to poop my pants. I don't want to do that. It's going to make me poo-poo on stream. I don't want it. Ah! God damn it. The poo-poo made me poo-poo. God damn it. I should have seen that coming. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. That was me. That was like Goldmoon said to my drawers just now. Movie lover's not here anymore. Turned off his movie, turned off his power, can't have any more popcorn. Eat shit. Guy. Hear another set of fucking footsteps and I hate it. Stop stepping. No. He's over there. Scared, chat. There's the thing. I just gotta light it. Yes, you can kill me now. I'll kill myself. Thanks, bud. You'll never take me alive. I got an achievement. Hell yeah. Well, that must have been the dam breaking. It's all right. I'll take myself out. Thank you. We're doing it, chat. Let's freaking go. The door's open. There's a Birdman. Run! 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 Get in! Switch the thing, quick! A little more! Fuck you! We fucking did it. Let's go. Yes, ultimate arcane knowledge for us to discover and explore. Yes. Oh, yes. Plop. This must be where they keep the records. Dum 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 dum. Get this one for later. I want it. It's a pie. These bird people were tall. Hey, this is about the thing. It's about the lantern. Uh-huh. So they went... Oh, they were sad because they destroyed their whole planet. And then they made a sweet hologram. These guys who were masters of manipulation of light, right? They could just make a fucking cool, like, hologram that was their paradise, right? What they had lost. That's cool. Makes sense. So this whole place is just a fake place. A fake. It's a clever ruse. The light generates the digital construct. So if you walk out of it, it stops sensing you? Interesting. Okay. Over here. Fucking excuse me? What the fuck? Wow, okay. It's just like a bubble of render over there. We are straight up in the Matrix. Digimon. Digital monsters. Fucking wild. This is blowing my mind. Okay. Can I put the lantern down at any time? I can just put it down at any time. Who knows what kind of information that might give me? Okay, okay. Well... Holy shit. That. There's a hidden path. You can just bypass the house completely if you want. Okay. We get the lantern. It's in a notable spot too, so it's easy to remember. I wasn't expecting to get information that was going to let me completely see the game from a different perspective all of a sudden. That's pretty fucking wild. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Where was the thing? Awkward. But it's now going to be real fast to get around. What is the third environment? I'm trying to wreck my brain's remembering. Because now I can just come to the vent. I can get the thing immediately. I can beeline straight to this one, and then I can just walk down this like little pathway. If I can figure it out. Okay, it's to the right of the, or it's to the left of the light rather. Yeah, it's to the left of the light. There we go. Okay, now I know the orientation. I can't miss. But I needed the lantern in order to be able to go through this thing. So this whole place is a construct. What happens if I leave this here? And I take the boat. Goodbye. Bye. Oh no, is it the music? Shoot. No, I think this is the end of time music. Oh, it doesn't care. Still takes you regardless. Go for a nice little trip to see if there's anything that I missed, any invisible bridges or anything like that. Little bow ride all the way around the environment. Seems to be pretty standard. Seems pretty normal. Do take his time though. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I know there are more than 2 people here. I don't know why it says only 2 viewers. Twitch, why are you busted? Oh, damn it. Twitch, why are you so busted, dude? Ah, well, can't be helped. Hope everybody's enjoying the show, though. This is pretty wild. I'm enjoying it. Go back to the Starlit Cove. Between the trees. Let's go. I will turn this spaceship around. Retro rockets. I know retro rockets are like a real thing. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta admit that retro rocket does sound like a hell of a lot like some kind of Digimon move. Eep. Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go. To space. Not this one? It's probably that one over there. It's like one of the furthest ones. You're my son now. You don't have a choice in the matter. You're adopted. Now suck it with me. You really could see the One Piece episodes really, really showing up and enforcing my quotes this year. Now suck it with me. Ow! Damn, that did a shit ton of damage to me. Look, I'm fucked up. Battles are gonna be strobe until the day I die now. Just shut the door behind you. It's polite. God, were you raised in a barn? Maybe I was. Do you know who else was raised in a barn? Jesus. That's nice. Oh, wait. I want to take the boat. I want to take the boat all the way to the boat, man. There's no boatman. But I want to take the boat all the way to the boatman. Let's go. Sploosh. Splash down for fun. Eep. Okay, great. It's a little spooky down here beneath the water, but it's not that bad. Going into the cave, going in there, in that diving bell. Do 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 do. Okay, sleep time. See what interesting information that we can find out now about. Break my nose a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Oh. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. I don't need to know what the code is. I can just see the fucking beams. Sick. This one doesn't have a solution that's easy like that. Huh. So I know how to do 2. This is pretty good. It's just this third one that I need to figure out. I left this stupid thing over here. Bop. They still get pissed at me. Oh, it wakes you up. Wait, that's what that's for? It's an alarm system? It wakes you up? Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, what do my gamer instincts say is next? Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. How many locations are there? Think. So we got the location on this upcoming area. We... I don't think we've done, like, the tower location. Yeah, the Starlit Clove. I don't think we've done there just yet. We haven't really finished it proper. Give it a whirl. Please don't explode while I'm crossing. Thank you for waiting. Goodbye. Wait, maybe I did already find the answer to this one, though. Where's my ship? Go find out, shall we? Yee-hoo! It's always fun, no matter what. It's so funny, like, I feel like whenever I do variety stuff, like whenever I'm doing like all kinds of wacky daggy things, usually viewership is good, but then whenever I commit to a game and do it for like periods of time longer than like a few weeks, then viewership drops out. I don't really understand. Like, I guess maybe I've maybe I've doubled down too hard into being variety, and now whenever I do anything consistently, people are like, we like the variety. I don't know. It could also just, it could be any number of things. It could also just be the day. It could be the alignment of the stars. Is Mercury in retrograde? I don't know what that means, but I hear people talk about it a lot. A lot. People can't shut the fuck up about Mercury in retrograde. Hey, Stephanie the Spider! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've been worried about you, bud. How are you? I noticed. I mean, I don't want to put you on blast right now, but I noticed some goings on in the Discord, and I was a little concerned. Are you doing all right, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What are you playing today? No worries, no worries. I hear Goldman's got it. I hear Goldman's on it. That's interesting. If you do it without the, yeah, if you do it without the at, or just the at the with the at, it does the current channel. I'm curious. I didn't actually know that. They're playing. Oh, the new Chaos Gate. How is that? You mentioned that. Oh shit. You mentioned that the other day when you were when you popped in. Having fun with that? Come in. Good to see you, my friend. You got a raid and run. I totally understand. I know usually by the time I'm done with stream, I'm usually pretty tired too. Yeah, thanks for popping in. We've also got oh, nothing. It's not that you mentioned anything. I just noticed like I noticed that. I mean, I don't want to put you on blast. I just noticed that you had left the server, and then I also noticed that your like username said deleted user, and I was like, I hope you're doing okay. But then I was like, I don't really have a way of contacting you other than via Twitch. Now. Yeah, and I was just like a little concerned, you know, because I was like, wow, they deleted their account. I was a little surprised. Oh yeah, and the other day you mentioned Chaos Gate, which is what I was referring to. Yeah. Thanks, Goldman, for putting that together. You just deleted your old Discord. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you want an invite back. Oh yeah, Goldman's on it with the command right now. If you wanna hop back in, feel free. I know what you mean though. Sometimes having a little fresh start can be nice. But yeah, glad to hear that you're doing all right. I was like, you know, normally people like bounce off Discord like that when like there's been some form of drama. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. How the fuck do I get down here again? Son of a bitch. It's so much easier without the lighting. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We get down to you though. Where does this go? Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. So curious to find out how they were able to render such a highly detailed environment using like this ghost flame thing. Oh yeah, there was something actually over here which I don't think I ever looked at. I think I just did the teleport. This is another church. Why did they render a burned down church in their 3D highly rendered a magical simulation thing? I think they would have just not put this in. Weird. Yeah, but welcome back. Good to see you. I'm glad to hear it's like it was just nothing. I figured it was probably nothing. I just wanted, you know. I was like, oh no. Just watching the Chaos Skull stream, they were showing off some new games. Oh, nice. Is that like, that's like the new, because I know there's like a big initiative in Warhammer right now to be like, oh yeah, we're going to make like a bunch of video games and they're all going to be pretty cool actually. I'm losing it here a little bit, chat. Oh. I think that's good. It's just so difficult to figure out like where you can put the thing down and where you can like walk to with it. What the hell? Why is there a guy right here? Are you... My bones.
Achievement.
I got a Chivo. Oof, ouch, my bones. '90s Doom. That sounds fun. I hope the new Space Marine game is good. I enjoyed the vibe of the older one. The first one. My computer at the time was not good enough to really be able to handle it. But it's a cool like just, you know, just fuck 'em up shooter. You know what I mean? Like I ironically very Gears of War, which I feel like, you know, Gears of War took a lot of inspiration from Space Marines. The chainsaws, the dudes in heavy armor, you know, like the fucking ridiculous aliens. There's a lot of similarities, I think. I guess let's go down. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm more than a little lost. You got a new job? That's great. Yeah, the multiplayer always looked like it would have been real cool to me in that, but I never had an opportunity to play it, even though it was like it looks sick. Like I want to play as like cool Space Marines and shit. Like that sounds awesome. He can't even see me. Wow, he can feel me though. Ah! Well, shit. Well, I'm glad that's a good timing, to be honest. It's okay. Oh, I was like, it's okay. We'll go to the other one. It's fine. No, you won't. No, you won't. Yeah, but I figured that I have to go down that funny little path in order to turn all the lights off first. I think that's a step one of the cove. Really shook hard when I grinded up against the wall of the fucking canyon. The Dreadnought DLC was cool. That does sound cool. There's so much stuff in Warhammer 40k that I think is real neat that I've just like have not interfaced with at all. It's funny, like before you raided in near to the beginning of the stream, Ilfid was in here, and Ilfid is a big tabletop person, and he was just talking about how he was looking at the 4th edition version of the Warhammer fantasy game. Do you play any tabletop stuff, Stephanie? I feel like I've never heard you mention any kind of tabletop stuff, which surprises me, considering I know you're like a big voice actor person, and I know you love Warhammer. I would just feel like that would be like a natural fit. You know what I mean? Hang out, do silly voices. You never see the sun come. Oh, there it is. You do get it. You can see it, actually. Interesting. Your money is precious to you. Are you talking? Is that like regarding tabletop games? Oh, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about like the Warhammer. I'm not talking about the Warhammer game. No, 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 no. Nah, I'm not. I'm not talking about like the war game. I'm talking about like something like Dungeons and Dragons or like the Warhammer Fantasy role playing game, right? Where it's like you don't control like several dozen minis that cost you hundreds of dollars in time and paint and energy, right? Now I'm talking about like you have like a single character that you have a character sheet for. You might have a mini, you might not. You might even be playing online and might not need any money or anything associated with it. That kind of stuff. Too complicated. I really fucked up my ship just now. Damn it. Clip the tree for once. I think that you could handle it, to be honest, Stephanie. I know I've seen you play like high level tactics fantasy games and stuff, and it's really like that more or less, except with more like you have more control because you're like you have direct one-to-one control basically over the thing. Like it's like basically if you could play a video game and then you could do anything in that video game, right? But yeah, it does have like a certain level of complexity to it, and if it's something that you've never dabbled with before or had people to teach you or whatever, you know, that can absolutely impact like one's drive and ability to do so, right? I totally get it. Like whenever I'm learning new systems and stuff, I'm always... Is my nav system offline? No. Whenever I'm like learning a new system, I totally find it helpful to have somebody there that knows the system or has played the system before to like teach me, you know, like the basic concepts, right? Like even watching a YouTube video can not be the most helpful. Like, hey, what's up, Rose? It is. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Lighten, please? Lighten plays Uldren in Hina's Saturday game. We were just, funnily enough, we're just talking about tabletop stuff. Welcome in, my friend. You know, I followed you the other day. I haven't managed to have time to catch one of your streams, but I did notice that you play The Binding of Isaac. I fucking love Isaac. I love Isaac. Not done yet. I'm not dead God, but I got some hours in that game for sure. Sure. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Let's go. Let's go! I don't know if you saw that defense back and forth, couple different...
Doing your studies at the time, my finals were more consuming. Yeah, I believe it, yeah. A cock-stealing lizard guy, that sounds hilarious. So that's like basically D&D to a T. So like you understood the assignment. Thank you for shouting out, Lighten. Isaac is I can't even blame you. Like Isaac is one of those games where it's like there's a lot to that game. Like it seems like it's a surface level experience, and then you have like 100 hours logged into it, and you're like, holy shit, I have so much more content to experience. Like it's absurd. I feel like by hour 100, like you're really actually just getting out of the early game with Isaac, which is like absurd and like absurd to even think about, but there's so much content in that game. But you also don't even need to experience it like that. Like you can just like having fun and just doing fun little runs and seeing that like the fun zane and synergies and stuff. Like that is like my basically my favorite way to play the game. And all the extra like chivos and stuff, it's nice, but like it's just kind of like extra gravy on like basically a randomness engine that can have wild shit happen. And that's like that's my favorite part of Isaac, is that you will have like an absolutely like wild as shit like out of hell wild run, and then you'll start it up again and you'll have a completely different run which is just as wild as the first one, but in a completely different way. It's real interesting. I love Isaac. It's just basically like a Zane engine. Yeah, our Saturday game is a lot of fun. If you haven't checked that out, I highly recommend. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Starlight Cove. We're playing Outer Wilds today. Outer Wilds is a time loop video game where we are playing a space explorer stuck in this time loop where and we're trying to, like, the base game would be figuring out why, but I've actually already beaten that, and this is the DLC where we're trying to figure out what is going on with this strange superstructure that is in the system, and it's got like cloaking technology on it, and it was added, and this was added with the DLC, so we're trying to figure that out as well. There's a lot of wild stuff going on. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm super excited for y'all to be here. You're more into Transformers? Have you made a Transformer dungeon tabletop game? I 100% guarantee you that that exists. Absolutely. That is way too popular of a concept to not exist at this point. Like, I'm sure there is like Transformers games out the wazoo, like either D&D or what have you. I bet that's. I mean, that sounds like fun to me too. Like, I'm not even that into Transformers, and that sounds cool. Like that sounds like fun. Like I could see that. I know how to conceal. Thank you. I felt like I got pretty far and someone came by and you're like, yeah, you don't even have half the characters. Yeah. Yeah. And and I think that they were probably being polite in that moment too. It's probably less than half if I had to guess. Less than even close to half. There's some wild shit in that game. There are moments when you think, oh, okay, I've plumbed the depths of this game, and then a new message will pop up and it will say something wild, and you'll be like, what the hell does that even mean? Isaac is pretty cool. Isaac is it's got some special shit going on in it for sure. It's up there with one of my favorite games of all time, I would say. That's probably one of the games I have the most hours logged in too, if I had to guess. It's definitely up there. Like, whoa, definitely like 4-digit hours in terms of length. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm starting to associate the sounds with the with the redeems. Hydrate in just a second. Whoop. Oh, we also have some other fun channel point stuff going on too. If you have channel points, we've got, like, I've added new things. Like the hydrate is a perfect example. You can blow me up. You can also summon like fun little familiars to the screen. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. Enjoy. They hate me because I turned off their lights. Yeah, and then like the items themselves in the game are also, like, they don't even really tell you what they do, so you might get something and it might have some kind of effect on the run, but you don't even really know because you have like 15 other things going on. Yeah, it's pretty wild. There's some really cool stuff in Isaac. I'm a big fan of that game. I hear an elevator going up. Hey, fuck you. Go away. Ah, Birdman, no! Please! The guy escaped him. Jesus H. Jones. The game is not normally this scary either. I just want to say. I just want to throw that out there. Oh, Lion Rose, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Oh, we've also got the Discord as well. We do all kinds of fun stuff in there. I know you like D&D. I run a West Marshall style game as well, which is an open table. And the vibe is, like, basically there is no set group or time that people play at. Instead, it's like based on when people are available and free. So it's like anybody can show up whenever and play with the group. So if you've got that like D&D itch, but you like maybe you're busy or you can't like commit to like a full campaign, I find that could be like real helpful with that, because it's like based on when people are free to actually play. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for the subscription. Also, enjoy all the Hattie emotes. A lot of those are real fun. I feel like I'm supposed to figure out something down here in this hole, but I'm not sure what. That's a big pit. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the level up. That's a new one. The sound effect surprised me. Sorry, let me look at chat real quick. Sorry, let me scroll back up. I got caught with the hyper focus. You being Autobot or Decepticon? Yeah, absolutely. Like that totally makes perfect sense to me. You finished your first run of Elden Ring. Congratulations. You went with Ronnie. Nice. I ended up accidentally choosing the ending without realizing what I was doing. I don't want to say what it is because it's a bit of a spoiler, but I got hard path. I made my choice way earlier without realizing it. I have played Isaac on stream before. Johnny Depp won his legal case. He won it? That's pretty surprising. I thought for sure that like that was gonna at least like be settled out of court or something like that, because I mean I wasn't really following it too intensely, but as far as I was aware that he was like suing her for defamation, and he had tried to sue her somewhere else for defamation, and it didn't work, and the burden of proof was much like lighter in those places where he was trying to sue her for defamation. So what I had heard was that was basically like impossible for him to do. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Yes. Also enjoy your little potion bottle as well. Enjoy your little badge. Where does this go? You know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. Can't just leave it here. It's too dark. How are you gonna make this area so fucking dark? No. What was I supposed to understand here that I didn't the first time? It was obviously something. Uh-oh. Put her down. Ow. I'm scared. Okay. It's right out of the fucking bubble. Can't see me. They can't see me. They can't see me. Okay. Just don't touch them. I'm literally sweating right now, Chad. Holy shit. This is tense. All right. Oh, but I need the thing. I need the torch. Shit. Damn. They just wandered down into here, too. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go fast then. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, we tried to sue the sun. That was what it was. Yeah. The new Pokemon do look like a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the vibe. I'm really enjoying that. The Smoliv is very good. It looks like a lot of fun. You know, it's funny that you mentioned Isaac on stream, Lighten, because I was like thinking, I was kind of having an itch to play Isaac. a little bit, like on stream. Isn't that ironic? I had a successful I played Isaac the other day off stream a little bit and had a successful run, and I was like, man, this was like a lot of fun. I forgot how good Isaac is. That's like one of those things too. He's like, I've been playing it since it came out initially, like in 2012, 2011. Wait, no, I've been playing since Flash Isaac, so way longer than that. Jerk! You jerk! You jerk! Cannot get past this dude. Like, I could wait for the for it to go out, I guess. That's gonna help, really. I don't know if I'm gonna get Scarlet or Violet, to be honest. I'm not sure which one. I liked the look of both the legendary Pokemon. I don't know. I'll have to wait to see what's going on with that. Fart knock. Welcome in, Fart. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Fart knock. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well out there. What were you playing? See, Goldmoon is on it. On that shout out. Welcome in. It's going well. I think I've made a lot of progress. We're doing the DLC today, and we've learned quite a bit. We've learned some wild shit, to be honest.
Off the top of my head.
Learned some pretty wild things.
Okay, it's just.
This dude is.
Oh, he might actually make it. Has quite just enough fire.
You're playing Mortal Shell. How is that? That's like the Soul
still be in it,
right? Where you've got like suits of armor or different bodies or something.
He tried. He tried.
I remember seeing some trailers and videos for that. It looked kind of cool. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the hydrate. We got some fun new stuff going on around these parts. We got like as Goldmoon perfectly demonstrated there. We got we updated the hydrate with a little animation. You can roast the stream with Dragonfire. You can summon a bunch of funny little guys. The summon actually has an unlimited cooldown on it, so you can just do it over and over again if you want, if you got the points for it. Or you can collaborate with other people in chat and have them also spam. Oh. In here. Run. Ride the light. Run. You're really enjoying it. Yeah, you were different bodies that have different builds. That sounds really cool. No worries, Fart. Enjoy your hangout time. Thank you again for that lovely raid. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Mortal Shell, and it's on Game Pass too now. So I must have missed something in here. And it's on Game Pass now too, so I gotta check that out. Because this doesn't give me the answer, does it? No, it's broken, just like all the other ones have been. Here we go. Here's the door. Okay, and this is 3 slides in it. I swear, I know I've been here before. What did I miss? I must have missed something important while I was here the last time. Remember at the beginning of the stream chat? Remember when I said... Remember when I said I've probably seen the thing before, but I didn't put enough information. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I think this is that moment where I didn't put 2 and 2 together. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, so they were looking at the eye, right? They got close enough. Okay, so this is them being close enough on the ship, right? They finally got to scan it. Yeah, and then the eye is the next universe, right? To be born. And then they all hated the eye. They burned down their own temple. They made this thing to go and imprison the signal of the eye, right? So it would stop radiating. Right. Okay. I knew all of that already. This is the brain. I think I've seen this one too. Yeah, so while they're inside the field... Yeah, and the fire is still alive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I knew that already. Oh, here's the error report. Okay. Okay, so the bonging brings the person back. Yeah. If you're dead? Oh, yeah. If you're dead and it tries to wake you back up, then it can't. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta use the little wizard's room. I have to take just a quick couple minute break. As this new revelation processes in my brain. We will be right back though with more stuff. Stick around. We'll be RB.
And loads of weird snake hands.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Oh.
Oh, we were on the wrong sides of the door. That's the problem.
I don't know why it's like that, but you know. Girls are supposed to open the door on the right and boys on the left. That's how gender works. Depending on which door you push.
I missed the fuck out of that memo.
All right. Not done yet.
Let's go! Let's go! I don't know if you saw that defense back and forth. Couple different...
Would you like to hear more? You can concentrate by holding down the... the barra espaciado key. I don't know why it just keeps... It just shows the controls in Spanish, but like the most awkward Spanish ever.
Regime. I must not allow it to happen. But how? He has an entire battle fleet, and I, the Mentor, alone dare oppose his dark plans. That's it. What if I were to steal the Energy X? I could travel to
Like to
Earth and
imagine his
find
name's
worthy
not the
men and
Mentor,
women to
but
endow
like
with its
he calls
power.
himself that,
I could stand up to
and
the
everybody else is just like,
Alrighty, I am back, chat. Thank you for your patience.
"You mean the Mentor?"
Okay, so the earth-shattering revelation there is that this is Foreman Dog's partner. They've been together for 15 years.
The
They have a loving
character,
relationship and one child.
The character needs to be dead.
The dog clips Link. Good shit. This is Foreman Dog's brother. He mostly plays video games and hasn't really gotten his life together. He streams on Twitch at twitch.tv/Timbo the Wizard. Thank you, Gold Moon. Interesting. So somehow I need to have my character die while in the bubble somehow. Because there's no way to get down into that area, really. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do the full loop at this point. But okay, let's tally the ways of that we know how to break the seals. So we know how to break the seal by going through the warp zone and jumping off the boat with the lantern. That takes you out of bounds and puts you place where you can unlock seal 2. And then all you have to do is actually go to the place and you can actually get there yourself. So really what we need to do is we need to activate seal 2 first, and then we need to like ride the boat all the way over here somehow and figure out a way to die while inside the thing. Heal myself. Here we go. Vitals low, vitals critical, death. Okay, that worked. And now I bet if we die, the loop restarts because my physical form is dead. I'm the ghost in the shell. Wake me up. You can try to wake me up if you want. It won't work. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Okay. We have the solution, chat. We did it. We know what to do. Oh, this is my favorite one. Well, I guess we can... You know what? I guess we'll just loop. Chat, what are we going to learn when we crack this thing open? What horrifying revelation will we discover? It could be anything. Anything. I'm just snickering about something, chat. So
I recently, as you may know, I run a D&D stream here on twitch.tv/TimboTheWizard, Exploits of the Golden Shadows. This Sunday, episode 10. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hope to see you there. So I upload, I run this podcast or this stream, right? And I upload all the VODs to YouTube, where you can watch if you haven't seen it before. It's a lot of fun. And so I was just like looking around. I'm just like trying to find places to put it, I guess. And I found this one website called Series Seeker, right? And I was like, okay, cool. So I posted it onto their website. And I was like, great. It should pop up on there. And because it's airing right now and it's pretty recent, hopefully it will have, like, maybe I'll get some traction that way. You know, you never know. Anyways, I was pretty surprised when I found out that like I was looking at the website and like I was just dabbling with it after my stream had been approved and such. I was looking at the website and I organized it by date of like by latest upload, and my stream was like at the very bottom, and I was like, I don't understand. Why am I all the way at the bottom over here? Like I literally just uploaded it yesterday, and I just uploaded the newest episode 9, like on Tuesday, which is the day that I like had done it. So I was like, why am I at the very bottom? And then I sorted it by oldest to newest, and I was still at the very bottom. And I was very confused by that. I was like, if I'm at the bottom with the newest to oldest, shouldn't I be at the top with oldest to newest? Right? Then that didn't make sense to me. So I ended up tweeting at them, and I was like, yo, what's up with that? I don't understand. And I just saw a notification that they've just updated their site to do it more in line with what I had suggested about showing the latest updated stuff instead of when it started. And I was like, and that's pretty cool. Good for them. Good for them for taking constructive criticism well. That was pretty cool. All right, so what we really need to do right now, we need to go in here, which is good because I feel like I want to, if I'm searching for like latest podcasts, I want to see stuff that's like updated like most recently. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to see stuff that's from 2020 that hasn't updated in over a year. I want to see stuff that's like live right now. You know what I mean? So good on them for taking a new user's feedback and suggestion and actually implementing it. That's pretty cool. All right. So, step 1. Uno step. Push this out. Wait. Hold up. I actually think I just want to die here. Wait, no, if I die here, then as soon as the flame goes out, then it's bad news bears for Timbo. Because that means Timbo dies. Yeah, we'll just ride the rapids all the way around. We got plenty of time. Maybe that's the reason why the power fluctuates on the ship, because they're using such a huge amount of power for crafting this like holodeck simulation. Basically, it's even more than a holodeck sim too, because it's literally like they have all their brains hooked into it too, and it's it's basically continuing their consciousnesses even though their bodies have died. That must take a huge amount of energy to propagate that much RAM and stuff. To be able to have the mental faculties of multiple beings, and I'm just showing up into it like fucking their shit up. Classic. Leap. That is a long fall. Distinguish. And then, you know what? Let's just... We don't even need this. Let's go around. That moment when we saw all the spirits of all the bird people die, like the antlered bird people die, that was a pretty wild moment. Like, that really confirmed, like, that their souls are, like, linked to the flame. Which we kind of knew, but, like, seeing that confirmation with, and them disintegrating was pretty wild. Excuse me. Wee-hoo! This one's rocking today. Yeah. Son looking big angry over there. Oh, speaking of big angry, I've been playing Floppy Nights. It's a lot of fun. It's free on the Epic Game, or not Epic, sorry. It's free on Game Pass if that's a thing that you subscribe to. It's a fun little tactics-based battle. Well, no, it's not a battle royale. It's like a narratively driven tactics-based game. Deck builder. It's pretty cool. Ah, we're so early into this loop, chat. We got so much time. Dam isn't even busted yet. Uh-oh. There it is. Dam's gonna be busted in a minute, lol. You're groaning. Time to die. Be running up that hill, be running up that hill. Get some roasted Hearthian. Delicious. Roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp. Okay. So let's just do it in order, like of closeness. Be running up that hill, be running up that hill. I wanted to ask Stephanie, as out of all the Pokemon that have been revealed insofar, do you have a favorite? I would probably have to say Smoliv for me. I love that little guy. I had to say they're making a Warhammer CRPG where you play as a rogue trader. CRPG. Trying to think what the phrase CRPG means. Look at this one. This is how you solve this one. By just cheating. Isn't that cool? Because it's invisible. But if I go back over to the thing, to the lantern, like I can't see it. But because it's an invisible asset, you like totally can. As long as you're not within the scope of the thing. All right, Chad, it's time. We're gonna crack open this big thing. Find out what the hell that means. Here we go. Inside. Some kind of weird passage. This is not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like a body. That does sound cool. Yeah, the legendaries looked pretty sick. I was into it. Oh, we're going down. What is this place? I'm even more confused. Oh, it'd be like Divinity. Oh, interesting. That could be cool. Set in the Warhammer universe. Whoa. What? Why? Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. Welcome in. Talk to the prisoner? What? Who are you? Lit the lantern. He's a prisoner? How are we doing well today, Lunar? Good to see you, my friend. What is he doing? He's so majestic. He's so cool looking. Wow, look at it scan him. Into his brain, I guess. Inception. Okay, the cell. He's got a broken antler. Prepping for dinner? Hell yeah, what you having? He woke up and he turned it off so that the echoes of the eye could continue to manifest. Is that why they imprisoned him? Because they were like, we hate the eye? They imprisoned him for turning it off. Grilled cheese salad. That sounds hella good. Or grilled cheese chicken. Grilled chicken salad. Grilled cheese chicken. I don't know why my brain went cheese. That sounds delicious, though. I love a good salad. So give me the thing. Take vision torch. Project it into his head. Oh, this is where I'm from. Telling him about Harthia. And what I discovered. Everybody's dead, dude. The whole place is completely destroyed. Oh my god! The signal. That's what the Nomai found? Right, so the signal, and it stopped coming. Oh, so because they fucking stopped the signal from propagating, they literally caused the Nomai to crash. Because they were unable to pinpoint the direct location of it. Oh my god. That's a huge revelation. Cheese. That's a huge piece of important information. And then that's the stranger killing everybody, yeah. And then the stranger, and then all the buildings deteriorated. And everybody died. No, you're all good, Reich. No worries. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear about that. There's me, the little boy. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I think we might be closing in on the end of the DLC. That was nice. He's sad. He wants it back. He wants it back. He wants it back, chat. Don't put it on the ground, you filthy peasant. Sorry, guy. I mean, you tried to do something honorable. Bye. Now I'm in prison, I guess. A piece of shit. Thanks, guy. Where's he going? I see him strutting. Sorry to hear about that, my friend. That sucks. I mean, I know the meetings for sure. I know the type. Where's he going? We gonna go together up the elevator? You couldn't hold the door? Couldn't hold door? We got some fun stuff. New channel point redemptions and stuff that you can use to fuck with the stream as well. You can blow me up. You can summon a dragon. And when you do, you can imagine it's all your shitty bosses being burned to death. A little harsh. But sometimes that's what you need. Thank you for blowing me up. The summoning. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. There he is. I do not understand. He was like, I want to get on the boat with you? You're so close. You just missed it by like 2 minutes, Zarkray. I'm not sure what to do here now. Or is that the end of the DLC? Did I do it? What? Is there more? I'm a little lost at this point. Into a new day. I could do that. It makes sense. The only way out of that moment was death. Eye of the Universe time. Wait, if I'm about to beat the game, don't I have to, shouldn't I go to do the Quantum-Eye shit first? Or does that not matter at this point? I gotta do the Quantum Moon crap? Fuck. Get Solemnum as well? Shit. Okay. You might need to remind me what the quantum rules are. You gotta take a photo of it. Fuck. What are the fucking stupid rules? I gotta take the marker off. It was pretty wild. It was a pretty big revelation that these guys are the ones to blame for the Nomai crash landing. In the first place. Just waiting for Quanti to pop up. Yeah, he always pops up when you least expect him, that Quanti. Quanti. Here's Quanti. There he is. Ow. Little fast. It also explains scientifically why none of the detectors of the Nomai made for the eye worked. Right, because because the signal was being blocked. That's what I'm looking for. Right, which was always a big mystery, right? Like why weren't they able to figure that out? What planet do I need to go to here? I can't remember. Yeah, the music is very good. It's I think it's like Hollow the Bramble, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's go north. I vaguely remember this. And there are no monsters. This is creepy enough without them. This is close enough, right? Turn off the lights. The lights go down. Pick up. Giants Deep. Shit. Forgot. I forgot we gotta go to Giants Deep first. Wait, oh. Giants Deep. Wait, do I want to be on Timber Hearth right now, don't I? Shit. I'll get it one of these. No promises. Here we go. Okay. Hello. Classic Quanti. This place is always a trip and a half, man. I love it. Up, skipping a jump. Into the sucking black hole vortex of terror. Where's Solanum? There he is. She is. I don't know. Do these things have genders? No, my. I'm kind of sad I never learned the weird antler language. Do the thing. Solanum uses she, her. Good to know. Explain yourself. The quantum moon, despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yeah. Blame me. Tell me my point. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Many questions I would like to ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Though my language had been deciphered by you and another NPC long before the beginning of the game, trying to study a brand new language in 22 minutes would be difficult. But you have an infinite amount of 22 minutes though, right? You just keep going, right? Boring. That was kind of why I was expecting like when he did the mind meld with me, the prisoner, I was like, that was why I was like, man, you should you really should be able to I was hoping that like interfacing with him like that would give me the ability to read the language. So I'm just kind of speeding through all this because I've already done all this in my own playthrough, and I'm hoping to just like get the ending. The flowers they use only project images, visions, basically. Yeah, I guess that's true. Specifically with that projection thing. I think that's it, dude. I think that's it. Thanks, bud. All right, now we jump into the eye. So that should bring Solanum to the end, right? A species who mastered light and simulation that have trapped into darkness, wanting to survive death entirely. That's true. Yes, great. Into the hole. Schlorp. Or dead Solanum. Alright, where's my GD ship? Where is my GD ship? I don't think I'm ever gonna find my ship again, am I? Because it's like stuck in this Quantum Grove. Yeah, my ship's just gone, isn't it, chat? Best to restart the loop. Steal someone else's ship. You know how it rolls, Arcray. How cool would it be if you could steal somebody else's ship? Okay. I'm trying to think about how you fucking do this. I don't even know what the what the pattern for the ship is. The coordinate pattern is. I just don't remember all this stuff from the top of my head. Like the game is asking me to go complete it now. I don't remember what the coordinates is to shove it into the thing. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Bapa. We could go snatch it real quick. That's true. Where's Giant Steep? Oops. Perfect. Launch myself straight at the sun. There's Giant Steep. Well, maybe we'll just go back real quick. Yeah, go ahead and send me a pic on Discord, actually, Zarkray. Oh man, I didn't realize we were 3 hours into the stream. I wanna get this shit done. My ship. My ship is here? I thought I left it on Quanti. I would have sworn I left it on Quanti. What the hell? Probably really should just like restart the loop. I wish I had gotten the ability to restart the loop from my menu instead of having to quit out and quit back in. Oh, but there's an asshole down here that I bet I can hang out with and sit by the fire with and waste time. Some days there's just no way to get rid of a bomb. Oh, my thing kicked off. Where's that asshole? Oh, always here somewhere. Jerk. The lensing effect on the black hole is always just ridiculous. So that's wild. Yes, I heard the ping. Here it is. Great. Not nearly the most efficient way, but it gets the job done. Well, I guess, wait. I guess we really wanted to speed things up. Bye, bud. There we go. Really? Good to know. I didn't actually know that it changed place. Okay. Okay. So I gotta go to the Ash Twin project. I gotta go to Ash Twin project. I gotta go to the Ash Twin project. I gotta land. I gotta go through the teleport. I gotta steal the warp core. I gotta fly to Brittle Hollow. I gotta go in the thing. I gotta put the thing in. 20 minutes. I know. I just traumatized that iteration of Ryback. He's straight up having a bad time. That Ryback is not, he's not a happy camper. I need this ship. Enough. Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go. What is it? Why can't I find it? Is it still buried? I gotta wait 4 minutes. 4 whole minutes? That's too long. I got places to be. Oh, it follows the equator. That's the sun station. Stardust died. Need to ask what tomorrow's watch party. Oh, I forgot. I've been meaning to push a fucking. I've been meaning to push a survey, but I've been forgetting. Might just watch Hilda next season of Hilda, or I'll push one after stream today. Oh, and Goldman's got something going on as well that that will interrupt. We might do it at. We might push the stream, or we might push the. We might push the watch party like an hour and a half. I'm starting to get pissed, yo. Where the heck is this thing? This is it, ain't it? I also push stuff to the very limit. Sounds about right. The thing. I'm gonna steal your thing. Man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into this loop. This is the one. Really, we're gonna cut the fucking time short. Okay, and now I gotta think, how do we get through Dark Bramble? We go for the red spot, right? I really like the DLC. I really like the DLC. It really feels like they totally encapsulated the vibe and the feel of the base game into the DLC, into some really interesting new content. They had me guessing like basically the entire time, which is pretty impressive because I'm normally fairly good about guessing twists and stuff like that. I really liked it. I think that DLC was real cool, and it answered some real interesting and important questions that the main game didn't really answer. So we hang out in this like little nook, right, until the thing is directly overhead, and then we step off. Escape Pod 3 route. God. I'll have to pause it when we get to that point. You can walk me through it, Zarky. Do I have the escape pod signal? No. I do not. I've made this real hard for myself, haven't I? up to it. Figure out how to get to it. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm like reading this shit that Zarkray is saying. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do this. I can't even figure out how to get this damn thing right now. What is happening? I'm confused. Somehow I'm running up against the edge. I've fallen off the ledge. And now I'm using oxygen as a propellant. I'm somehow spinning through space? I'm a little confused now. I really nailed this, I think, chat. Fuck. I'm being just grinded on the gears of space. I cannot escape. I'm Sisyphus bound to hell. Shit. This is the most me thing that's I think ever happened on this stream. It's just getting grind up against the gears. It's just completely stuck. All right, Chad. I think we're gonna start the loop over. I think there might be a couple things we might need to do before we do the ending. Let's go do the bramble thing, and then we'll go get the core. There's a button to turn off the gravity. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I think we'll go for a little later today, chat, as well, because I didn't stream on Monday, so we'll go for a little extra. I'm thinking we can beat this today. If we could beat this today, I would be pogged. So, okay, what did Zarkray say? Escape pod on Ember Twin. Got real lucky there. It was right next to the button. That's so funny. Seems about right. Coming in a little hot there. Looking for crash ship. There. There we go. Don't take your hands off the controls. Okay, so I need to get the information here. Ship log updated. Ship log updated. Ship log updated. Okay, so now can I go? Let's read what Zarkrai said. Just follow the signal on Dark Bramble now. Okay, so now we can go. We can get the thing. We can go get the warp core, and that should be fine. And like butter. Uh-oh, get back in the ship. Try to avoid the path of the big old sand thing. Wherever you go, it seems to be right there, following you, around the equator. Now we can go to Fish House. Sweet. Man, the first time me and Goldman played this game together, so I was piloting piloting in the Dark Bramble, and Goldman was like, "I don't like this place," and I was like, "Yeah, this place is pretty creepy, but you know, it doesn't seem that bad." And then we came across like the silhouette of one of the anglerfish, and we were like, "Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing?" And then it didn't do anything, and we were like, "Oh, maybe he's friendly." And then we pushed forward slightly, and he ate us, and we both screamed. It was so fucking funny. Those anglerfish, no joke. It's very funny. Now we just gotta wait for another revolution. Say you want a revolution. That's a Beatles song, right? The Beatles are still pretty culturally relevant, right? Or is that like, have they kind of faded a little bit in terms of relevancy? Like I feel like for a while back in like the mid-teens, right? Like the Beatles were like popping off again. You know what I mean? Like people had Beatles Mania 2.0. 21st century edition. You know what I mean? But now I feel like I barely hear anybody mention the Beatles anymore. I like the Beatles well enough. You know? Just killing time talking about beetles and other insects. Gotta be Dark Bramble. So far away. I mean, the big revelation for me with the DLC was that the whole thing was like a wild ass simulation, right? Like I thought that was pretty wild. That and then like putting the actually putting the thing down was pretty cool. This is the gravity button. To the warp core. Ow. Poke my suit on a damn cactus. How embarrassing. Alright, we're going to DB. What? Why is the game over music playing already? What the fuck? Or is this a different track? I haven't even found Dark Bramble yet, so we're gonna have to pilot it there ourselves. Is it? There. This is a different track. The sun's not nearly red enough. Yeah, the remix when you take the core out. I should have been able to tell that it was a remix. This is gonna be fun. So the trick with this, if I remember correctly, is just to go fucking fast as you fucking can into the gate and just fucking gun it. Son. Just son it, gun. Just don't look at them. Just don't look at them, chat. They can't hurt you if you don't look at them. It can't hurt you if you don't look at it. Just don't acknowledge it. It's not real. It's not real. Oh, fuck. I pissed one off. I did it. I got away from him. Piece of shit. This is as tense as the fucking first time I did it. I fucking hate it. It is. I don't got time for this. Know my grave should be following some lights next to the pod. Okay, I've lost the sauce. What are we doing right now, Zarkray? Follow it to the escape pod. Get to the Know My Grave. Shoot the scout through the seed. By these lights? Here. Fucks my ship. There. It's so much more difficult than I remember it being. Okay, now we follow the signal. Speed ahead. Did they make these things high resolution? They shouldn't be attacking me. I haven't boosted or anything. Right, if I had the vessel's location. Looking far enough away? Nope. Gonna float a few hundred kilometers more. That one will definitely go for me. No! No, no, no! Eat shit, guy. Okay. Here we go. What? It's the damn hole. Here. A little nervous, a little tense. Shove the thing in. We have power. Where do I put the fucking code in? Here. Thank you, Zarkray. Okay, I appreciate it. Such a tricky thing. That's correct. Next. Okay. Next. Command accepted. Activate. Go. Go, web whip, go. What am I missing now, Zarkray? Now press the button on top of the box. Oh, this button. Yay, we did it! There it is! Let's set thrusters to full. Take me. Did it! We did it! I'm not gonna lie, chat. A little bit of panic there at the end. Just a little bit. It's freaking out just a little bit. The time crunch starting to get there. Oh, you could have seen the stranger device orbiting it? Oh, that's so cool. Can't believe I missed that. Shoot. I wonder if I could see the stranger device orbiting it right now. Seems to be this huge colossal wave. Curious. Ruby. Ruby. The bright green light, wild. You can see this from the surface. Wow, that's neat. That is so cool. I love this part where it's like it inverts you, so you're like walking up to a ledge and jumping into it. Physics of this part make like no sense. It's so cool. Whee! Here we go. My God, it's full of stars. It's really some 2001: A Space Odyssey shit. This must be like inner dimensions, right? Like the different brains. Oh, I wonder if there's something in the museum. Yeah, the museum notes. I wonder if there's something in the museum about the strangers. Radio tower in Timber was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed the last ever photos taken of the entire system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Wow. Oop. Damn, dude. Is there more notes to read about the strangers? About it. See any other new exhibits or anything like that? Yeah, so they realized, so I guess they didn't really understand what the eye was. Let's just observe the whole universe. And so in this moment, we're like becoming like almost like a multiversal being, right? Like we're ascending dimensionally. Like we're gaining like almost like a cosmic level of awareness, so that way we can be aware of the next. So that way we can be aware of the next a next reality that's going to light up, right? Or they did and couldn't accept it. I think they didn't initially know what it was, but then I think they got closer. They actually came into orbit around it, right? Like they came into the Harthian system, and then at that point, now they were close enough, they were able to do more intense research on it, and as a result, they were able to determine what it truly, like, what the true implications of it were, right? As opposed to just this piece of technology, which it seems like they had generated a lot of information and technology based off of that signal that they had received, right? The fire seems like it was very important to them, like technologically speaking. I supposed to get in here? The fire is their technology. It didn't come from the eye. Well, it seemed like they were manifesting the fire technology from the eye, though, right? Like we saw many. We saw like, or maybe the fire. I don't know. Maybe the fire wasn't manifest from the eye itself. Maybe the fire was manifest was like their own tech. It is like not the most clear, is it? It's just how their tech worked. This is different. Buddy, come on out of there. Hey, dead guy? Oh, my dead friend. Cool. That's new. That must be what you get for beating the DLC. Oh, we're going to get Solanum. Yeah, translated the eye signal into the vision. Right. Oh, and those are all like the Nomai corpses standing on their shoulders, like pushing each other higher and higher into space. Cool. Fuck you, dude. Dick. An absolute asshole. Bonk. Keep doing it wrong. Just gather it from a distance, okay? Hey! The prisoner made it. Oh. No! What? Did I get it? So confused. I think I got it. Let's talk to the prisoner. My kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult to truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. So a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Yeah, come with us. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Yeah, you should come, dude. Come sit down at the fucking fire. Yeah. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Shall I begin? Yeah. Start playing, Chert. You too, Ryback, and the prisoner. I hadn't dared hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Let's do it. Let's tend to our sparks out of the darkness. Oh, I messed it up. Sorry, Zarkray. It does sound cool, though. Yo, everybody. Crack on. Yay, everybody's here. All my friends. Cool instrument. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Sadness. See y'all later. Did it, chat. We beat the game. We got the good ending, too. I am Tetsuo. Now sing Akira. Thank you, Goldmoon. Hell yeah, we did it, chat. And then I got blown up at the end. Hey, that's what happened. That's topical. Awesome. All right, cool. I'm curious to see, is there going to be something more now that we've beaten now that we beat the game proper? Is there going to be, because I know if you beat the game, thank you for summoning. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Reg. It's a good song. I'm super curious what what did the person's notes on this look like? Like the writer? Like how did they write something like this? It's super interesting because it's like so. There is this concept in tabletop design called Jaquaying the Dungeon. I don't know why it's called like that. Probably because there was some influential dungeon master named Jaquay, if I had to guess. But basically the concept is that like when you have a dungeon, you shouldn't have it just be like one line, like a linear pathway, because that's like a little bit boring, to be honest. Like, it's much more compelling to have a dungeon that has multiple pathways that you can take, and could be potentially circuitous, right? Like, you don't have to go through the most obvious pathway. Maybe you could crawl, maybe there's another door that you could take, or maybe you could crawl through a vent or something like that, and there's other ways to do it, to solve the dungeon. And I feel like this game is just that taken to like an extreme level, because there's like so many different ways that you could find out the information that you're hunting for, and the things to point to different aspects of different things. It's really interesting. Like you, like for example, in the DLC, I could have dropped the fucking lantern at any time and figured that out, but I never did, because I was like, I don't want to be in the darkness. And so there was like a compelling reason for me to not do so, which is why when like I saw the error report and it was like, do that, it was a big revelation. And I just feel like seeing like the way that the narrative of the game is laid out, it is almost like it's so open-ended and non-linear, and that you could piece it together in basically any order. It's really interesting and compelling. I mean, I really, really love the main game, the base game. It's really excellent, and the DLC like really held up, in my opinion. Like easily as good as the base game. Like an excellent addition as well, because it didn't feel like it was like forced. Right, like it felt like it had like it felt like it made sense, you know, like it felt like it was a natural, logical extrapolation of like the rest of the story and the plot line, right? Some people will leave it on the ground to avoid the owls from catching them and accidentally finding out. Yeah, I could totally see that too, right? I could totally see that being a thing. And the fact that the whole, like the revelation that like that whole thing, the fake world, the dream world inside of the superstructure, inside of the cell, or instead of the ring world, was super interesting. I did not see that coming. I was like really thinking that there was some kind of like consciousness transfer that was going on to like a different planet, and there was a consciousness transfer, just into a machine. We never found out why the machine flickered either. I mean, obviously there was an important reason to do that from a narrative perspective, but like I really thought there was going to be an in-universe reason for it too. It's not a permanent night. Oh, that's super interesting. 14.3 billion years later. Just a little nap. Oh, look at all those cool ass planets. Yeah, bug people. Oh, something else. The lantern. That guy's new. Because I remember when you beat the game before, if you rescue Solemnum, then there is life in the universe 14 billion years later. But that dude with the lantern and the blue lighting, that was totally new. Oh, interesting. Like in the ring world, the whole station flickers, and like there's a power shortage that happens. And I thought that was going to be like tied more directly into what the dealio was, but I guess not. Man, that was real cool, chat. What a wild ending. Man, so that was so much fun. Thank you again, Zarkray, for redeeming that excellent game. I definitely had it in my plan, like to do it in my off time, but you know, even better to do it on stream. So that's when the ring world opens its sun sails and begins moving away from the supernova range. Oh. That makes sense, because I was like, there's some huge level of energy drain that happens when that occurs. Man, that's super interesting. Yeah, thanks again, Zarkray. That was so much fun. Thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me today on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Thank you all the lurkers, chatters, everybody hanging out. Thank you again to Stephanie Spider for the raid and Light and Rose for the follow, or for the subscription, rather. Thank you again for that. And Fartnock for the raid as well. Thanks again. We're going to be live again on Friday with ADH Design. What are we going to do on Friday? I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, a new game jam just started, the Breathless Jam, and that could be fun. I've had Backrooms on the brain, and I think that could be a lot of... I think that could be a cool, like, Breathless game. I've also had... I want to do, like, a Cyborg Frankie Artificer subclass. That's on my brain, too. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll figure it out. But either way, yeah, thanks again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. If you're not a part of the Discord, come and join it. We have a lot of fun there. We do West Marches, Dungeons and Dragons, which is open table, so anybody can join. We have watch parties. We do all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. We're going to be live again, like I said, on Friday with ADH Design. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with Hina's game, but potentially 6 p.m. EST on Saturday for that as well. And then also... episode 10 of Exploits of the Golden Shadows is this Sunday at 7 p.m. EST. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Let's go ahead and send the raid on out. Where should we raid? You know what? Let's go. I see that that AOL is live. She's doing some Metal Gear, and she raided into me the other day with just a chonkin' raid. So let's go send some love on back to her. And here is the... You had a dream that you met us? Oh my god. I wish you had brought that up earlier in the stream. I want to dive into that. We'll have to talk about that on Friday or in the Discord. I want to hear more about this. I know. That's the main thing I want to hear about. I want to hear what your brain thought we look like. That's gonna be. Oh man, that's gonna be it. Are you streaming tonight, Reich? I'm looking forward to grilling you with all these hard questions. Here's the raid message as well. Yeah, hashtag cliffhanger. Oh no, oh man, tomorrow you're gonna get grilled so hard tomorrow. Just wait, like a panini sandwich. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Let's go give AOL some love. She's just a very hilarious streamer in general, very talented individual, and yeah. But thanks again. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, everybody hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, an excellent Thursday, and don't forget to stay magical. I'll talk to you very soon. All right, bye, chat. Goodbye. So long. Goodbye.